Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm SMW, Cyborg Bear on the internet. I'm from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, Jake. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the lurky. Hope you had a wonderful Monday. And I am slightly excited because today we are introducing a new redeem. I have not unlocked it yet. It is not in the redeem bar. Since it's going to change a little bit of stuff, very slightly, not like very deep. Like if like the whole streaming experience is like everything on screen, it's gonna be like 5%. It's gonna change like 5% of the streaming experience, which obviously is not little, but it's also not like 100%. So yeah, hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing quite well since yesterday was my birthday, and I have so much cake left over. I have so much birthday cake. I had a lovely weekend myself, and hope everyone did the same. For basically my birthday gift to everyone else will be a redeem today, and I'm working on another redeem that has like similar functionality. I really hope it works 100% how I think it should be working, because it might there might be an inconsistency in how I tested this stuff and how it's going to 100% work at the end. So I really hope it just works. I made it like I tested it like once, I think, while live, while I was still like testing stuff. So here goes nothing. The newest, the most anticipated, and only today at 70% off, the new redeem. It is now available, and it also introduces my newest of everything that I am going to be, because we are going to use something new. We are going to use. I will now demonstrate how to use this redeem. There we go. Ooh. Doesn't that look slightly different? Hello, hello, hello. It is me, the new SMW. Not is it considered a 2.0? I suppose it's a 2.0 PNG. Maybe. It is slightly differs from the art style, which is because this is done by the lovely Minty Azenia. Let me quickly see if I can. I'll have to see how it's like completely written. I'll have to give the proper notions here. There we go. This is all done by the lovely Minty. There we go. She is an awesome artist. I got quite a lot of stuff from her, and yeah, I really love this little guy. He has a little bit less movement than than the other one, which I guess it's fine. I think there might be some stuff that I can like activate in the Fugi area. But yeah, this one will be our new model basically. This guy will be our new model. I've placed everything in a way that it should line up anyway. like no matter which redeem, like which model you redeem, you will basically always have it somehow lined up with my Bean Boy. But yeah, it slightly differs from the placement. I think this is like overall very fine. But yeah, with that, the model swap has been activated. For today, it costs 200 instead of 800 points, and is redeemable every 5 minutes instead of every 15 minutes. So if you want to play around with it, today is going to be the day for that. I'm also changing my profile picture like everywhere, because this is going to be oops, I think I need to click an extra thing on that one. There we go. We'll see later. I hope it activates. But yeah, we are now branding with this little guy, with this little chibi. This is going to be our new default. And I forgot something else. That's a minus. There we go. And everything should be in order now. Yeah, swapping everything everywhere, kind of. Why is it not changing? Why are we not on the new thing? This should be working fine. Don't embarrass me, just work. We are putting everything how it should be. There. Now it's working. There we go. So did this? Yes, this also successfully worked. This one also successfully worked. There we go. Now one more, because I also want this to be on Discord. And I did prep some stuff. I did prep some stuff. But edit profile. Come on. Good. Edit the profile. Not the example button. We're changing the avatar. There we go. Everything has to be done right now. It needs to. It has to. Apply. There we go. Save changes. Hell yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this little guy is going to be our new default, and the other ones are still redeemable via the redeem. So if you happen to miss the little guy, except of the with an exception of X, I've changed the profile picture everywhere. I'm kind of wary of X, so I'm not going to upload any artworks on X, really, if that makes sense. I don't mind my old little thingy to be on X, but yeah, kind of not really feeling putting stuff on X, right? Like kind of not feeling just putting artist work on X without like specific things, really, like specific precautions. So yeah, that's basically it. That's the whole redeem raffle thingamabob. So I hope everyone can have fun with that. I think I've done everything I want. All right, I wanted to put a pinned message. That is also copy, and where's my thingamabob? copy and pin. Oops, what did I do? There we go. And there we go. All right. So everyone can now see that there is a new redeem, that they can swap my model. And yeah, it seems to be working fine. I am very, very happy that it's working. I can still manually change it as well if something happens. The way this is set up, it's automatic. So if you go ahead and just redeem, for example, the gremlin, then I'll put in the gremlin, and that is not the gremlin, and I don't know why that did not work. So there's still for me the possibility. Why did it not work though? Which why did it not work? This works. Why did this one not work? I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird sometimes. So I have to look into that one a little bit more. It's like doing some weird things sometimes. But yeah, there's also like the gremlin that you can get if you want to. That little guy is just moving up and down. If I'm talking, I think he should be not doing anything if I'm silent for a moment. So I'll. Oh no, he just keeps going, I guess. I thought he was not gonna stop at all. No, he just keeps going for some reason. I don't know. That is kind of weird. He shouldn't do that. It's like not what he's kind of designed for. I don't know. Oh, my Discord broke. That's why he's just kept going. There we go. Yeah, my Discord broke for some reason. That is interesting. My Discord broke for some reason. But yeah, there's going to be the possibility of swapping these around however you like, and I hope that I can get behind understanding why sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't. Since yeah, there's like the change request basically takes the request text and puts it in a custom API of mine. And it should just work, right? It should just work, but sometimes it don't. It happened. It happened again. Okay, it kind of broke again. So, but no, this time I kind of try to like do stuff in the alert system. So, I really hope it doesn't like do so many problems. If there is like a redeem, I see the redeem model swap and it didn't like swap the redeem, I can still manually intervene, like all that stuff. Basically, everything on my side works. The only thing that is not working is the Twitch side. Basically, I have to work with sort of unofficial ways this works. There is, for example, the ability for people to you can basically put in your own like PNG links, right? You can put in your own links for resource provision, basically. And yeah, I'm kind of using that. It's like it's not meant to work that way. I seriously need to try and find a better way for this to work, but this is like out of the box working. I don't need any add-ons other than my own stuff, which I love. I love to have my own stuff. Nothing nothing third party as kind of thing. So this is like the next best thing. And I'll have to like look into that a little bit more. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the new little Fugi that is going to be our friend for a long time. He's like the new. I want to be him. I want him to be the new custom, basically. All right. With that, I think we are ready to enter the gaming. Not like this though. There's something missing. Is that going to be... Nope. That's not how it's... Oh, I think I know what's like wrong. This one. Can I... There we go. Well, things that happen. Anyways, we have a new start of a new game today. And that is this one. It's SMW. Yeah, welcome to my childhood. I already played some. And as always, for streaming, we'll use the bottommost save file because that kinda is what I do. Welcome! This is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Yeah, top tier story writing. Freaking welcome to Dinosaur Land. Princess Toadstool is missing. You might ask, who is Princess Toadstool? Princess Toadstool is Princess Peach. I don't know if you know, but that is the case. Also, there's a very interesting trick you can do. You can jump in the screen, by the way. It is possible to jump in the screen. But yeah, Princess Toadstool, also known as Princess Peach. In later, it's like Princess Peach Toadstool. Her first name is Peach, her last name is Toadstool. So that is the story so far. Yeah, we get dropped into Yoshi's Island. We have the option for Yoshi's Island 2.1 or Yoshi's Island 2. Now we can also visit Yoshi in his house. Hello, sorry I am not home, but I have gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. Yoshi. And apparently Yoshi left a footmark, basically. That is like supposed to be his foot. And yeah, we have like this little area to basically chill in. And I don't think there's a lot to do here. You can basically, once you're actually with Yoshi, like these berries at the top, they are like tasty snacks for Yoshi. But yeah, nobody's home basically. We are on our own for now, and we are supposed to start with Yoshi's Island 1, obviously. Like, there's a 1 in there. Now, as usually, I'll go over what we are going to do, which is I will not 100% this game. That would be a lot. I'm not really down to do that. However, I will not go the speedrunning route and just go over the bonus world and then just go, right? That's also not what we want to do. So the ground rules, so to speak, of what I'm going to do. We are going to play the game normally, as if we are not aware that there's a bonus level that we can like skip everything with. We are basically playing to through all the castles 1 to 8 and then go to Bowser. That is what we are going to do. Point of advice. You can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. To use it, press the select button. Well. That is a very important mechanic of the game. Because we have the ability to... Point of advice. To pick up a shell, use the X or Y button. To throw a shell upwards, look up and let go of the button. Very complicated. Back then, honestly, actually very hard. Nowadays, really easy. Nobody needs that instruction anymore. Everybody knows how it works. And yeah, even if we just upgrade our item, we still keep the we still keep the other item, so we can just re-grab it. However, we do not... Whoopsie daisy. That's not how you play this game. However, you do, if you get hit as the upgraded version, any progressive power-up, you will just go back to Small Mario. Like, immediately. Welcome to the Yellow Switch Palace. A very important switch. It's like the very first one. And we have a little like P switch here. We can get all the money that we can dream of. And we can just go further because we don't really need the money. There's no money in making money like that. The Switch Palace. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn into... Your progress will also be saved. And yeah, there we go. We got our first Switch Palace. Continue and save. We can technically revisit the Switch Palace, I think. I think there's like a button combination where you can like technically go back into the level. But that is completely unnecessary. What we do instead, we go to Yoshi's Island 2! Because we want progress. Violence! Level up! Easy peasy. There's Yoshi! Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends. Bowser trapped me in that egg. Yeah, apparently Yoshis are trapped in these eggs. It's kind of rewritten later on, but yeah, the original is they got trapped in the eggs. They do not spawn in eggs by technicality. They just got trapped in there, I guess. To do a spin jump, press the A button. Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the rougher enemies. It also lets you jump off of Yoshi. And there is certain emergencies where you might want to ditch Yoshi to save yourself. And that is sometimes a valid strategy. Point of advice. This gate marks the middle of this area. By cutting the tape here, you can continue from close to this point. Yeah, save points. We all know how save points work. And every time a Yoshi is already on screen and you would free another Yoshi, you get a 1-up. Which means your trapped Yoshi friends just turn into an extra life if there's already a Yoshi on screen. Which is macabre, at least. Whoops. Also, there's Yoshi coins everywhere, or dragon coins. Some people call them dragon coins, some call them Yoshi coins. It's really up to you. But yeah, you can get a lot of stuff. And here are a first like implementation of the blocks that we unlocked. Okay, I just made some weird things happen. Yeah, you can also make stuff like this, where you just jump off of Yoshi, and you can just get stuff for that. Lot of weird stuff you can do with Yoshi. Actually, it's kind of game breaking sometimes even. There we go. Boink. Let's just get out of here. Meow. Yeah, that's basically it. We are going to just go through the whole spiel like that. Point of advice: the big coins are dragon coins. If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. Yeah, you can get an extra Mario if you pick up all the coins. That is how this is called, and there's no other thing to say about that. Oh yeah, right. If you are on Yoshi and you eat one of those shells, depending on the shell, you get like different results. Normal green shells you just spit out again. The red shells, as you can see, are fireballs, and the other ones we will go over once we find them. When you stomp on an enemy, you can jump high. If you hold the jump button, use up on the control pad to jump high in the shallow water. Really? Is that so? I think there's nothing in there. So let's just... I don't need that. Who needs the shell? Anyways, nobody needs shell. We do have a little bit of a safety net down there, but I am a very skillful player. I at least think that. I'm not a speedrunner, obviously. I don't have the game control of someone who speedruns this game. But I do think of myself as quite a capable player. Classic Monday. Classic Monday. Monday Eeps. Yoshi's Island 4. Let's go. Alright, we are at a full upgrade basically right now. And this is a water level, and I think... Okay, this is like a shortcut, I suppose. Oh, you can't like do this stuff. So you will notice that these guys, like these boxes, these loudspeakers, are not in the world with the water, because that removes the water, which is hilarious. Like with the water, it will get just put away for some reason. If you are in an area that you have already cleared, you can return to the map screen by pressing the Start and Select button. So yeah, they tell you you can just skip a level if you've already been in it and want to just like find the secret exit or something and can't find it and need some stuff like that. Like you can just get out of the level anytime you want. So yeah, I don't think we got very far. This was just... Yeah, because they can't put in the loudspeakers in this one, because it just removes, like, this stuff. that is like the reason they put in the extra world, because for some reason they couldn't get it to work. Apparently, putting a loudspeaker like in an area like that. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. If you collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. Yeah, so basically they're telling you you can do stuff like this to get as many stars as possible and get a little bit of a bonus level. So you kind of want to try to go for the tape being as high as possible, and also you need to hit the tape. So right. By the way, Yoshi does not like to go into castles. Yoshi just stays out. You cannot Yoshi in a castle. Press up on the control pad while jumping. I'm so sorry. The yawn overcame me. Press up on the control pad while jumping, and you can cling to the fence to go in the door at the end of this area. Use up also. Oh, like to go up the thing. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. So okay, that was kind of unintentional. Also, I can't get that. Well. Wait, I can get that. I seem to remember that we can do like a... Okay, that guy despawned. That's interesting. There's like a thing we can do where we can like farm infinite lives or something. Which I don't know how to do that. But that would be fun to do. Point of advice. One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. Yeah, I suppose we don't have a choice. And yeah, back when I was a child, I thought these were pancakes. It turns out they are not specifically pancakes, but they do produce pancakes. I suppose. Yeah, I think they are meant to be like tree stumps or something. And they don't, like, once you're done, you gotta get into the door to make sure you don't just get squished. And that was Iggy. Very easy, as you saw. If you don't have the flower, you can just jump on him. And you need to have like the seesaw be down at the side where you want to like drop him into the lava. That's everything. Like that's all that is to that. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friends, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Island. To Donutland. And they say thank you. What's super funny is if you play the multiplayer mode and get through the, like, defeat the boss with Luigi, there will still be Mario has defeated the demented Iggy. It's like super toxic. Mario's just like the guy basically who gets all the recognition. Yeah, welcome to Donut Plains. This was Yoshi's Island. This is all Yoshi's Island. Remember that for later, this will come up in the tests. This all of that is Yoshi's Island, right? All of this little old island there is Yoshi's Island. Remember that for the test. It will be on the test. Right. I forgot that I can't get the upgrade that, and also upgrades get overwritten if even if they are worse. I want this one, which is the cape, which is the iconic for this game power-up. And I have no idea how to use it, actually. There are some certain ways you can use it. Bonus. If you are curious, if this is always the same, basically, if it's always going to let you fail, or if you can actually do something about winning, you always fail. There's like a randomness, basically. There's randomness to it. So if I just swap here, I can still technically like like it doesn't matter. There's no correct answer really. So just get through here. It does not really matter. There is a randomness involved with the blocks. There isn't really a way to be correct on which block is which. Yeah, we can ignore those. Yoshi, what the fuck? Give me that. What you gotta say? The red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time and skill, be sure to look for them. Yeah, basically, there's... Oh my god. Yeah. There we go. Can you not? I need this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can early exit here. If we have Yoshi, we can just early exit here, which will let us go into the donut secret one. We'll leave that one for later. This is not the official way we want to do things, but we can do stuff like this. And I have no idea how people like do the upwards motion. Like, I have no idea how this the cape item properly works. I'm really unsure on that one. Oh shit. Okay. We do get a Yoshi in, which is nice, because I am a dumbass who gets yoinked all the time. We got our secret exit. Everything's fine, everything is dandy. I'd love to have a... What? That's our first death. I'll try to do better. This game is already a lot more fair than other old games. We do have a good checkpoint. Like we get a lot of power-ups, we get multiple hits and stuff. So this one is already a lot fairer than a lot of the other old games. And really, I just really didn't really pay attention to the end, so that was kind of my fault for dying there. There's a lot of red like levels in this area. Almost all of Donut Plains is red. And welcome to the side scroller. Very freaking annoying. I think there's like a method to just not move with a certain setup. Give me that feather. By the way, they tell you in in the game theory, right? Like Mario punches Yoshi, right? Well, kind of. This is the freeze frame. This is the original freeze frame. I guess... I mean... I guess you could interpret that as punching Yoshi if you really wanted to interpret that. I guess you can. I don't see why not. It's not really what I would see in that, but I guess you can. Especially like, oh jeez, Losa. I can't pause it in the moment I press it for some reason. Right, if you have a Yoshi at this point, you can just grab this shell, which gives you flight power, and leave the stage via this little keyhole, which allows you to get to the Green Stretch Palace, which is important for later. And in the Green Switch Palace, you get a little bit of firepower. And I lose all of my items, and I didn't even need to be here. There was literally no benefit of me going there like that. I should have done that differently, I suppose. Anyways, doesn't really matter. We are still far from being in any sort of problem. Whoops. Switch Palace, the power of the switch you have pushed will turn green into green. Your progress will be saved. Mario, get out of the fucking captions. Continue and save. Yeah, you can do a frame perfect jump on the I think it's frame perfect. You can do a jump on the switch. So yeah, if you do that, then Mario just gets into the captions and you can't read the text anymore because he's on layer 1. Oh, I forgot this guy is kind of active if you leave him in your fingers too long. No, let me through. I want to get through. Give me that shroom. I'm on shrooms. That's why I'm so high. I'm on shrooms. I double in height. Which they call being high. Whoops. Guess that was not the intentional way to do that. Can't go in here. But we do have the green switch, which gives us wherever we go, wherever we find these green things, these green buttons, not buttons, how you... blocks, the green blocks, they will always spawn a feather, which is incredibly helpful a lot of the times. We kind of want that, if possible. And here's the end. 26. Beep. Donut Ghost House. Yeah, this is the Ghost House, and the Ghost House also has a secret, which we will discover after discovering this secret. And everything is secret at the end. Like, everything here is so incredibly secret that we gotta unlock it all. Kind of. It's we are not going for 100%, as I said. It's mainly just for fun. Showing a little bit of the world before I actually kind of ignore the rest of the game, technically. It's a pee balloon. I got a pee balloon. Yes. There is something else somewhere. I think... I'm pretty sure you can go like all the way up. And I think we can't really go back, so we just keep going for now. Right. Okay. So I think there's a key in here, right? Yes. Okay. Easy. Easy secret. You would think they thought this through. But yeah, there's another secret house. This one does not have a secret exit. This one is just one go, basically. The ghost house. Which is very funny if you are playing the game like normally, right? And you get to this point. And ouch. Okay. Like, you go through the game normally, you get through these houses sometimes, and yeah, they expect you to jump this guy like this. They want you to do that. There's not really a way to get down there. We don't need those as well. I'm in sort of a little bit of an idiot. What's this saying? There are 5 entrances to the Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all and you can travel between many different places. Yeah, this is like one of them. And you kinda need to go back here. And you can get up there as well. Can you please not be like exactly where I need to be in a second? Stop it. Get help. Yeah, I need to go in here, I think. Yeah. Hello, welcome in, Danelion. 6 months already, crazy. I know, right? It is insane how time flies. Half a year, man. And what better time to join than for a little bit of Super Mario World, which is almost the same as Super Mario Bros. Just better. How you doing? Hope your Monday was doing well. We are Monday chillin' today. And we got a new redeem. If you go into the redeem section, there is a redeem that now toggles my little guy down there. That kind of sounded horrible now that I think about it. Anyways, you can now toggle my Fugi, which will reveal one of 3 little silly guys that talk to you. 6 months, goddamn. I've done some crazy stuff within these 6 months. Yeah, hope you're doing well. We'll continue to improve as we go, and I hope to entertain for many more months, years even. See, yeah, typical Monday, did something but not too much. I see. Yeah, don't let the Monday win. Still practicing, you know. Yeah, I get it. Like the whole spiel with the Ausbildung. It is. When is the midterm? It usually is like at like May, I think. Was it? I forgot the like details. I forgot the details. This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Don't get lost. Oh, it's that soon. Whoops. I missed that one. 25th. The second, not the 2022. Yeah, 22nd of the 5th. No, no, no. Yeah, I see now. That is a little bit sooner than rather than later. Yeah, I hope I know you don't need luck, so I'll just wish you much success on the on the uh, on the exams, and I hope either I can help with distraction from the learning stress, or maybe help with the just being in the background to slightly entertain while you practice. However you want to go about things. Meanwhile, I will try to not die in this ghost house, because this is actually not that easy, if I remember correctly. I'm also not 100% equipped to do this house, I suppose. Pretty sure there's something missing. Let me get out of here. Oh... I think... I'm pretty sure I can get the P-switch in here and do stuff with that. Which is not, like, the most important thing. I think I need the... What do I need here, actually? I think I need the flying power-up to properly do this. But yeah, this will only send us in circles all the time. There is this one. This is a little bit new. This will get us out of here, I think. Yeah, this is the normal exit. We don't want the normal exit, actually. But before we look into getting the new exit, the secret exit, before we go into... By the way, we're terraforming the whole place whenever we get, like, new unlocks. Like, sometimes we just start terraforming the island, which is hilarious, to be honest. Okay, but yeah, thank you again for the 6 months subscription. That is crazy. I will have to put on some ads for now. So I recommend everyone to grab a snack. And we will be right back. And we are back. I got some cake. I still have birthday cake, which is not surprising because I have like if each of the containers I brought with me is like a liter, then I have like 2 liters of cake. So that is a little bit hard to eat in one day. I am very pleased with my cake though. I'm very pleased. It's a great cake. That's not what I wanted to do. I literally just want the one green, the only green block in the entire level is what I want. Yeah, this can be a death trap if you are not careful. Let's see if I can do some weird stuff again. Yay! Just glitch through. You want to. It's also like a slightly different area where I can also do some weird glitchy thingies. Okay, we got our cape. We can escape. And then we go to the donut house, to the ghost house. Then I think we just gotta. Yeah, we gotta go up like this. Okay. So we do this instead. And turn around, and then we get to the bonus area. We just walk to the right. Nothing else really that we need to do. We can grab some bonus lives if we want to. And that's it. That's the secret. That's what we want to do to get the secret area that we are about to explore. It's like the most important secret area in the game as well. As you can see, it doesn't even... It's so secret, it doesn't even have like a map spot. Yeah, the reason why this is so important is you get every item you want. You get every item you want. Every item you want. You got a Yoshi. You got flowers, you got apes. Whatever your heart's desire. This is so extremely important. You want that. You want it like that. It's way too important. Yeah, we can technically go into Donut Secrets 1 and do like the normal exit. We don't need to do that though. There is, however, this little area that we can look into, because this is Donut Secrets 2. And it's an ice level. This is not that great. I hate ice physics. And I hate them to this day. Let's see what's in here. It's a star. Do we need a star? Maybe. I, on the other hand, am not really into the star. Oh, we get some heights. There we go. Blue, blue, blue. The pea balloon. Do I need the pea balloon though? Can I not just stay with Yoshi? Can't I not just get back on Yoshi, please? I guess I'll have to wait. That is not that great. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you can use the P balloon to go through here, which I guess makes it slightly easier. But you can also just not do that and keep Yoshi, lol. And that's secret number 2. With no secret exit. Just this level. And then you get out here, and technically could have skipped all this area. It's like a bonus optional like path that you can do if you want to go like a different route, I suppose. There's not really anything else other than the secret in the ghost house, which will lead you to the Star World. Which I suppose we are not doing, because we are going through all the castles anyways. Also, welcome to the easy mode. I just ate a blue shell, and blue shells will automatically just give you wings as Yoshi. So we don't care about the level, we got Yoshi with wings. After a while he swallows the shell, which means we do get back to floor level. Also fuzzies. Introduction of fuzzy. $24. We already did the bonus game, yeah. I was just trying to remember when, but yeah, we did. And we got like 2 1-ups. Yeah, welcome to the introduction of disco shells, which are notoriously annoying. They do give you wings, kind of. They are like all the shells, basically. Can we not do this? Like this? Thank you. This is the shell that we want. Like this. This is like mostly easily. Whoops. I lost my my shell. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of new enemies here, actually. Like the Hammer Bros. Flying Goombas. I don't think we had any... Technically they are not Goombas, they're like Goomblets or something. Anyways, they are silly Goombas. And we gotta try to not get too deep with them. They do be parachuting in. No, Yosh! Stay with me, Yosh. I need you. I need you in case I accidentally fall down a cliff and need to betray you. Yeah, welcome to Morton's Castle. This is the number 2. We don't need Yoshi in here. And welcome to the Thrimps. These are little Thromps, like Thromp-likes, who, yeah, basically they jump around. There's also a secret area up there, which I will try. Like, I will attempt to get into, even if I need to kind of cheat for that. Because it's not that easy, actually. Nope. Not how to do this, apparently. Nope. There is... I'm pretty sure there's, like, a area up there. You saw. Like, how does one enter this area? Hello, Ed. Thank you for the Ed pads. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Eh. Whoops, that's not the shout out. that is C. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your work day or whatever day you had has been kind to you. Wait, what? Who's T Xander? I don't even have a T Xander here in here. Who? Oh, I accidentally half erased some stuff. Whoops. Well, somebody's who's called T Sander is now had a shout out given to him. Whoops. I'm so sorry. I copied the name and somehow deleted the I, and I don't know how. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the headpads. Thank you for being here. Hope everything is going well, and we will try to entertain you. Yeah, that was the bonus area, which is way more complicated to access than it's worth getting into the bonus area. So maybe don't do that. Like I have a feeling that it's not worth getting into that bonus area if you're not able to rewind time to try to do that. I am so terrible in jumping. That guy has been removed. Very scary. Gotta be careful. Okay, I think this should be fine. Yeah, here's one of those instances where the blocks like help you. They're otherwise not accessible, but they do help you in certain ways, other than being like item boxes. They gave you one anyways, just to make sure that you can have one, but only if you have them already. Like that. Oh, I gotta go fast. Oops. I gotta go faster. Boink. I think I need to jump on him 3 times. There we go. What do you? GG. Well played. Yeah, we're stomping down the castle. Morton Cooper Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? This was a lot harder to read. Because I still had cake in my mouth. Yeah, welcome to Vanilla Dome. The 3rd area of the game. I don't know what the big red dots mean. I have no idea. I think they are like big levels as well. I really don't know. I don't think I will get my Yoshi back. I do get nothing. I get nothing. I get 100% nothing. Because I am a greedy little bitch. And greedy little bitches get nothing. There we go. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Do I deserve this? I don't know. There is something up there that I would like to have, which means I need something to throw. I need something to throw up. There we go. Now I can properly throw up. Never mind, this is not anything at all. I guess that is like the secret exit. I guess I'm not getting. Right. Goodbye, little star. How are you supposed to do that without the star? You can't get the star, you just can't get through that part of the level. It's amazing. I jumped like I tried to jump like 3 times, and it just didn't. While we are at it, right? You can retry castles. What I wanted to demonstrate, not by pressing any of the normal buttons. If you press L and R at the same time, you can just re-enter the castle. By the way, that I wanted to show you. Definitely that is what I wanted to show you. Okay. I think we are ready for the... No. I did not want to get back into there. But if you want to farm lives, like you can just enter the level and get out again. If you want to farm lives. Which I didn't want to do. That is nothing. That is not what I wanted to do. All right, let's try this again. This time with a little bit more skill, I suppose. A little bit more skill. Right. Nope. Nope. Immediately counter argument. Okay. Slow and steady. There we go. And this time we can just go up here. We gotta leave Yoshi, unfortunately. But that is okay. Yoshi does just want to stay in this cave. In this dark cave alone. With no friends to talk to. And surrounded by enemies who will absolutely murder him later on. Okay, I thought if I went into a spin, that spin would like immediately activate the defense, but supposedly not. Supposedly that is not... Okay, cool. Just got snapped onto that thing. Can I please play properly? There we go. A little bit more skillful. Not what we are looking for. Oopsie daisy. And back to the beginning. Just how I like it. Just get back to the beginning. I have no idea from this point on, by the way. Never really played through the whole Super Mario World back then. I don't need the coins. Who needs the coins? Nobody needs the coins. Okay, how do we do this? We do this like this, okay. Just gotta time it right. It is possible. Time it right. We don't need these coins. Please stay away. We do not care about the coins. The coins are not what we are looking for. That is a football guy that I do not care about. Tricky. 28. That's a good point. 28. Hey, flowers, you say? Almost. Okay. You know what? True. Got 3 ups. You can get like 8. But honestly, if you see my life count already, it's not really necessary, to be honest. It's not really necessary. Whoa, almost fell down the drain. And another Yoshi. And Yoshi gone. Yoshi lives. Yoshi lives. Yoshi is allowed to live. Yoshi lives matter. Please let my Yoshi live. Thank you. No! My Yoshi! Oh. This is a lot harder than I remembered. On the other hand, I do not remember a lot. That is great exchange. I'll take that. Let's get out of here. I don't think. What are you guys doing here? What is this? Why is there like just a pit of spinies? Oh no, not these guys. Leave my Yoshi alone. Fuck you. Goddamn bomb. Nice. We got it. We are breezing through the game, kinda. And I don't even need to rewind that often. The dolphin level, very fun. Especially if you know Kaizo. Right, if you are like in the Japanese version of this lets you eat the dolphins. In the Japanese version you can eat dolphins. Just so you know. The Japanese version you can eat the dolphins. Oh, it's the spiky fish. Frick the spiky fish. I do remember now. Kind of. A little bit. That's good, that's fair. I'll almost sank. No. Ah, we were able to outswim the pufferfish. Very good, very nice. Which is also, I think, referred to as Fugi, now that I think about it. Which brings me back to my newest redeem that you can redeem. If you want to redeem a different type of Fugi, you can go down in the redeems and redeem one of the 3 types of Fugi if you want. There are this little fella that I'm using right now, which is going to be my new face, my new default face. And there's also a Gremlin redeem and a the old classic, the classic look. So if you're interested, those are down in the redeems if you want to try them out. Today they are 75% off and can be redeemed every 5 minutes. Otherwise, from next Friday on, they will be only available for every 15 minutes. If you really want to test stuff out with them, it is today that you should do that. Right, let me try to not die here. That would be immediately awesome. Okay, Cadened. Caden did not really help. I think this is supposed to be an ice kind of castle, right? It's like icy water. Okay, sure. Sure, my dude. That is absolutely a valid way to strip me of my items. I have a feeling that I'm making this more complicated than I need it to be if I go this way. So we're not going this way. Instead we are going the right way, which is the way that is left, which makes it the left way, which is the right way. If that confused you, you're welcome. It's Raznor! You want, if you can, you want Raznor gone like this. GG Raznor. Not the hardest guy in the entire world. And with that, Vanilla Fortress is done. And technically we can go over there to go to the 4th castle. Which we technically don't need to do. We do want to try to do as much as possible. I said we're not gonna do 100%. Didn't say we can't mess around in the game. And we sure as hell can mess around in this game. Because it's very fun to mess around in this game. I will grab this one for good measure. Right, we can't really do this. What we can do instead is this apparently. Okay, I guess we're doing this like this. Just a normal day. Almost decapitating myself. Grabbing a star because it gives me extra speed. And getting out of here. As fast as possible. And that's just the midpoint, okay. Okay. I can't go through there. These guys were a little bit faster than I was, I suppose. You gotta get through there fast. Otherwise we get into a situation where we can only take a hit and do nothing else. Get a little bit of a support here if we accidentally fall. Which is nice. We apparently take a hit here. For no reason. And there's the ending. Easy. Next level, please. This is going rather well. If we get to Castle 6 by end of today. By end of day, if we get to Castle 6, that would be like huge progress. I think we only need 2 streams for that then, to get to the end of the game. I don't like the hitboxes in this game sometimes. Oh boy. Remove the fish. There's a way you can, like, accidentally get into... Oh, give me that. There's a way you can accidentally get into the geometry here. That's fine. Yeah, you do your thing there. I guess you can't press the down button. Okay, bro. Take that. There is like a lot of opportunities to glitch the game here for a little bit, which personally I can't recommend because it does not help anything. Like, it does not help with anything. It's fun though, so if you want to, you can do that. Trick me. It's one of those guys. Just get out of here. Don't stay in that room. Wee wee. Boop 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 boop. Locked in for a moment, and the reward is like 8 1-ups. Nice. I take it. That was very satisfying. Right. Welcome to the boo houses, where just running forward will always get you hit. I gotta be more careful. In general, and in boo houses especially. Okay. Oh, there's like one of these big boos. Do I remember what to do here? I do not, in fact, remember what to do here. That is not what you do here. That is definitely not what you do here. Yoink. I am so lucky that I ran head first into the platform here. Otherwise I would have just immediately died as well. Uh-oh. Oh. Apparently there's a hole in the ceiling. Well then, let's try to take a look at this ceiling hole if we can. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh. What do we have here? Like, what's this area? Is this just to, like, stop you from doing this? Which it doesn't really stop you from? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Anyways. Are we... Oh! I slightly remember this one. These bubbles are evil. Nope! I fell. From the tower I fell. It's the Eiffel Tower. Also, there's this thing that really bothers me. Whenever the level starts, the S in the start is like a different color. And it's... I will demonstrate, actually. That is a good idea. I'll just demonstrate what I mean. Like, did you see it? Hope you saw it. It's like really weird, and it annoys me the heck out of, like, it really hecking annoys me. I'd go so far and say it annoys me so much that I had to show you, like, a few times. Okay. So... let's try that again. That's fine. We can work with that. That is extremely unfortunate. Okay, I need to I need to start locking in here. We can't keep it all unskilled like this. There we go. Anything we can get here? P-switch. Interesting. Is that P-switch in any shape or form important? It is. Well, is that P-switch in any shape or form important? I'd say it is. It is so important that I messed up using it correctly. Well, at least we get, like, stuff back here, so... It's fine. We'll be able to live with it. We'll be able to live with it. I'll just have to steal myself through this area again. There we go. Yeah, for now. Give me that. And this time we can just go. There we go. Nothing happened. This was always the very first thing that we did. We didn't accidentally just lock ourselves out. Continue in save. Oh, you know what it might be? Why the dots are so big, but no, that does not make sense. Because this is like on the same level. No, it doesn't make sense. I was about to say these dots are like closer to the camera. You know, I wanted to take another look at the dots, right? Because, like, look at this. But it can't be like that this is like closer, because it's not closer in every case. So yeah, that was just to confirm that I was talking like bullshit. That is all that I had to that I wanted to do here. There's nothing else really that prompted the thing that happened. there is nothing that happened otherwise. Ouch. You ouching me. Stop ouching me. Blurk. These things are called blog, by the way. If you want to correctly name them. I was about to say, how am I supposed to like get up there? Glad that there was like a secret little thing to help me up. None of these pipes are actually pipes that get me somewhere. Oh, this pipe gets me somewhere. It gets me to a slippery slope of yeah. Okay. Fuck. Wanted to say let's jump carefully here and immediately regretted trying to form the words safely. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me get out of here, please. I see now how it's supposed to. Well, guess I got myself soft locked. Nope, never mind. Okay, we got a Sonic situation here. As long as I am on this Yoshi, and we can re-grab the Yoshi anytime. As long as we are here, we are safe, mostly. We don't need the Dragon Coin. We do not care about the Dragon Coin. The Yoshi Coin. Nobody ever cared about the Yoshi Coins. If you care about the Yoshi Coins, you are greedy. I am an idiot. I did not see at all that there's an... I did see it. Like, I saw this one. But I didn't register that there is an enemy. Like this one. That I just ran into. At least I got a good save point. This is going to kill me. Point. Quod erat demonstrandum. Okay. I gotta stop just running into that. I just gotta stop. I just gotta get better. There we go. Give me my Yoshi because I really need that guy. I'm going to die. There we go. I did not die this time. I'm only right half the time. Nope. Riding on some skulls on lava lake. I don't know. I'm not that good with improvised lyrics. Let's get out of here. Pick you, Spiny. Well, I don't think they are called Spinies, right? I died the last time at this point exactly too. I would love to stop dying here if that is possible. Actually, let's not care about Yoshi for a moment. Let's try this without Yoshi because I died like thrice just trying to grab Yoshi. And so far, he did not help. He did not help in any of the situations, really. Other than make the one spot with the spines, with the spikes easier. And honestly, I literally just need to not, like, jump on them. And the whole thing is, like, as easy. I even get a mushroom here, so... Yeah, this has been, like, the better decision, to be honest. Don't care about Yoshi. That's the moral of the story. Do not care about Yoshi. Yoshi is a demon that entices you and then steals all your joy. That is what Yoshi is, apparently. Vanilla Dome. Rooms. It's this level. I hate this level. This is a messed up level. Or is it? Is this the messed up level? I have a feeling it's not the messed up level I'm thinking about. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Oh, it is the messed up level. Because of... precisely because of this, what just happened. Yeah. It's like... views from every side. It's so incredibly annoying. Give me that one up. I deserve it. Can you stop shooting me from all sides? Thank you. Was it really that hard? I don't know. It kind of wasn't, but yes. Like there's no real reason to point fingers here. Okay. Are we ready for castle number 3? I'm looking at the ads. It's going to be 12 minutes, so we will keep going. We will keep going. I'm pretty sure we will be able to do this castle within the given time limit. But not like this. I suppose not like this. Not if we do this. Okay, now I need to actually like wait for the Kamex to drop their PlayStation symbols on me. Some of them can like contain cool stuff, but yeah, we're not really interested right now. I think we fuck you. Okay, I guess. I need that, I think. Give me that. I guess I can't get it. I guess I'm not allowed to get it. Now I can't even get into that door, so we will never know. I guess there's also this door, I suppose, maybe eventually. Okay, how are you supposed to... Like this, okay. Kind of. This is freaking dangerous. And not at all easy. And I hate everything. Yeah, I understand how this is supposed to be played. I do understand. It is hard, but I do understand. Give me that shroom. I want shrooms now. Did I want to do this? I did want to do this, okay. It's like moments like these where I question my decisions have meaning. They do have meaning, which is great. Because otherwise there wouldn't have been decisions. That is messed up. They did that on purpose. They tested this area and said to themselves, the players will almost certainly jump right up to that thing and just yeet their head into that. And then there will be consequences. You, Kamek. Nobody loves you, Kamek. Give me that. Okay. Fuck you, Kamek. I can't get up there anymore. I can't get up there. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Okay, dude. I know you can teleport, and you can teleport right in front of me, and I need to, like, watch every second on the screen to not run into you, but fuck you anyways. Freaking comic. Can I get a mushroom, please? Like Mushroom. Mushroom would be great. Why did I not jump? Hook? How did I not jump? That is... Remember when I said we probably will not need 12 minutes for this level? Yeah, I'm starting to regret that, that I said that. I have a feeling this might take a while. Bitch ass wizard. Yeah, do your thing, I don't care. Sure! Now you're a sniper! I am... Oh man. This is insane. I mean, look at this. There's fire in my pants. How am I supposed to do this? I'll hold the right button. I'll hold the Y and the bar. You just run into him if you do that. You just run into him. And this is only Lemmy's castle. Like, it's scripted to do that if you just hold to the right. It's scripted to do that. Fuck you, Kamek. Eat a shell. It also feels like... Yeah, you are a... bitch-ass bastard. There we go. Finally! You can skip like half the level with the... with just that door, apparently. No, you get a save point, like, you only get a save point if you get into the door, otherwise you don't get a save point. Okay, that is messed up. That is majorly messed up. You don't get a save point if you don't go into the door? What year is it? What year is it, Lemmy? Like, gee. What? That is genius. Frick me. Me. Give me that mushroom. I need that mushroom. You might not have mushroom, but I need mushroom. So take me to the mushroom room. There's an ad coming in 5 minutes because I've been so bad at the game that we spent 7 minutes on one section. Okay, dude, you just reversed into me. Like, you can't do that. That's illegal. I think we will be able to, if we can get him, if we can get Lemmy in this, none of these are Lemmy. Nope. I forgot that that thing exists. Anyways, ads start in 4 minutes. I don't see myself beating this level in 4 minutes. So my recommendation to everyone is grab a snack. We will be right back. And we are back. Let's try this again. One final time. One final time. No, just kidding. I don't think I need to rewind really. If we are at a point where it's really like just annoying, then I'll rewind for sure, but this okay. I want to really test something here. Like it's on the bottom, and I'm pressing the button. But there it works. I don't know when. There's no coyote time in this one. There's no coyote time. We have a feeling. Because it's I'm excuse me. That one like kinda surprised me. There's no coyote time. If you are in the air, you are in the air. You can't jump anymore. And this one is like gravity as well. It like sucks you down. So weird. Okay, that one's on me. I have a feeling this level will start introducing rewind. There's like so much like that happens with the movement. Okay. This is very interesting. I'm gathering information mostly. That's not good. We are all here to have fun, right? So I will make this the most fun I can for everyone, which includes me. If I don't have fun, I will not do that. I will stop. I will stop not having fun by introducing fun again. And that means sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so this one. This weird fireball thing is like exactly where Lemmy is. A lot of the times. There we go. Fuck you, Lemmy. Oh, what we're going this time? We hammer the castle down. Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Cooper of castle number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. You found the red and green switches yet? I have in fact not found the red switch. I don't know where that would be. Where is the red switch actually? Probably in this area. Cheese bridge. Yeah, you can the route that we went kind of is as you can see. No, wait, red switch must be like here, right? Because up there's the Star World. If I remember correctly. So we gotta look into the red switch here, kind of. I got sucked into the abyss. I just got sucked. That is insane. Okay, dude. This fish had me on his watch list. Goddamn. Down we go. Oh, oh, yes. Please, give me. Thank you. Damn, fuck those fish. I have to be careful here. Any fish, any fireball that I send out, I can have 2 fireballs on screen. Gotta be careful with my fireball management, because I cannot fire more than 2 fireballs at the same time. Okay, how do I... Annoying level design. Not that great level design, honestly. I'm also at the end, so this is, like, incorrect. I'm doing the level incorrectly. But I don't know how to do the good level correctly. With, like, the... secret. Like, what is the secret? Where do I need to go to get the secret? I suppose maybe this, like, left... Okay, dude, I got sucked again. God damn it, I hate the suck on this level. The water physics is, like, sometimes just literally sucks. Sucks you down into, like, some weird oblivion. There we go. Looking for this one. And we go here. And then we have a key. And with that key, I'm getting sucked down again. Fucking fish. I hate this fish. Good thing I eat salmon all day. Red Switch Palace. Finally. Sure. Sure, I died in a fucking Switch Palace, why not? Insanity, I tell you. I know this is supposed to be done differently, but... yeah. As you can see. Red switch. Power of the switch you have pushed will return blank into red. So your progress will also be saved, by the way. Just so you know. Save and continue. Yeah, we could also, like, anytime try to go for the Star World at this spot. We don't need to, but we could. There's also Butterbridge 1, which we're going to do. It's an auto-scroller. I'm regretting everything. I'm regretting starting this playthrough. I'm regretting playing this game. I am regretting this in particular as well. This is going to be a long ride. There's this one, like, parody music video, basically. Like, it's this song, but with lyrics. So I opened something that I don't really want to open, and it's blocking my view. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. It's taking up speed. Oh no, let's be careful here. What's in here? Come on. Was it worth it? It might have been. We'll see if that was actually worth it. Do not start a spin jump here. I had the intrusive thought of spin jumping, and I definitely would have regretted spin jumping. Wow, what an barrage of fuck you guys. Okay, dude. A special nothing box, I suppose. I got a special nothing box for beating the level. Point. Blue, blue, blue. Very cute. Oh, he was out for blood. Okay, I don't get the feather if I side eat him. I am about to die. We do get a free feather though. If we don't just immediately sink into the abyss. That is. It does not help. Sinking into the abyss like this. Give me my feather back. It really does help having the feather here. We also get a Yoshi for just having the feather. The bonuses just stack up. There's so many reasons to get the green Switch Palace and the red Switch Palace and stuff. Like, it's so... the advantages are so obvious. Frick you all. I will just walk through here. Nom. And welcome to Ludwig's castle. I kind of remember this castle. I have a feeling I saw this one in, like, something. This is kind of awkward. Here we go. Yeah, the ceiling is coming down. I'm not gonna wait for anything. I'm gonna be honest. Well, we did it. We showed this ceiling who's boss. And we don't have anything that we could just take to increase our chances of survival. I guess we are kind of going to be on our own. Maybe. Pretty. Let's wait this one out. Remove this guy. Remove this guy as well. Remove all the guys. we get a power-up somewhere? That is the opposite of a power-up. That is a power-down. I literally collected a power-down. You can't make this up. Anyways. Shouldn't there be like a secret... No? Okay. It's Ludwig! Ludwig van Aushoven, I suppose. Oh yeah, he does this shit. Okay, you are off screen, my dude. That was a little bit too close. Yeah, I do gotta lock in the 4 a little bit. Just a little bit. Which means talking or even thinking about talking is kind of a burn. I almost ran into that. I'm so glad I didn't. Gee, that was close. And we shot that rocket right into the hill over there. Ludwig von Cooper, days of composing Cooper symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The force of illusion lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzles of this perplexing forest. Yeah, the force of illusion kinda has this special thing where if you don't find that one correct exit, you will wander in circles all the time. Which honestly is super fun. But yeah, basically you just go through the levels normally, right? There's also some shenanigans with the layers that they do in this one. No, Yoshi, come back. Fuck me. I fell again. Let's try that again. This time with a little bit more. Yeah, it's okay, Fate. I shut the fuck up. It's fine. I'll just not say anything anymore, actually. Like, there's no reason for me to say anything, because it will always come back and bite me in the arse. that is... that much is for sure. Eat them all, Yoshi. Eat them all. Don't let them survive. That one was not optimal. Anyways. It's fine, it's fine. Rick! Yosh! Sir Yoshington. Okay, so there's a little thing down there that we kinda want. If possible. Do we have a blue shell anywhere close by? We do have a P-balloon, and apparently we yeet Yoshi into the abyss. That is apparently what we do, just to do it. But we can get the key. We'll just wait a moment for the balloon to go off, and then we go out. I see, this spot leads to a ghost house. Oh yeah, this is like a really annoying ghost house, really. As you can see, there's like a door up there. So we can technically like, whoops. There's like lots of stuff we can kind of do. Like we can do this, which doesn't help. We can run into an enemy and lose our cape. That is something we can do. We can also fall down this cliff here. That is definitely an option that we have. Just in case you you wanted to see that. Because that is definitely one of the things you can do. Oh shit. Boo. Okay, with a little bit less confidence, let's try that again. Give me that feather. Give me that feather. Fuck you, why is this a progressive power-up? You assholes. I'll take that. That's fine. Not like I wanted the feather or anything. Can we just stop losing items, please? Okay, dude. Whatever. It's not that big. It's not that deep. Why is there a ghost there? Out of all the places where there's a ghost there. Take 3! Someday we will be able to do this. Might not be today, but someday. Right, there's also like a secret. I remember now why the door is there and why this is like so weird. Because you can actually like get a secret. Okay. And that's a classic case of the Ligmas. Give me that feather. We do not care about this one. Apparently we kinda care about this one. Right, and now we get like here, which is at the start, where we would be able to go over here to get into this door, right? And that's the exit. That is the exit. That is how this level is supposed to be played. You know, after I showed you how it's not to be played, right? I had to obviously show you how it's played. We also do not know if that was the secret entrance or exit, or if that was like the normal exit. We simply don't know that. Pro tip, do not collect the 1-up. Do under no circumstances collect the 1-up. Nope. Not gonna pick it up. Now he's gonna throw shit at us. And it's not gonna get less. But we can't steal his cloud, so we'll do that and just keep going as far as possible. Oh yeah, there's also troll pipes that will just lift you up into the 1-up of the guy. That is incorrect. We are not doing that. We are not doing that like that. You cannot do that to me. That is like the most unfair thing. No warning. Just straight up into the abyss. We are not doing that. That is not how we do this here. Wait, is this just going backwards, actually? I think we Yeah, we just went backwards. There was nothing to gain here by doing that. We duplicated the P-switch though, which is fun, I guess. Yeah, nothing really. Can I tell this guy to eat my shots? Suppose we can. There's nothing up here. There's nothing to be gained here. We can, however, do this to remove them. And then... there we go. Level exit. Nice, 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 nice. I shall yawn on that level. That level was very yawnable. Forest of Illusion 2. I think we might have gotten here anyways. It's urchin. These are sea urchins. And they are not really pleased to see us. Rule number 1 of Super Mario World, always pick an item up. Water will make life like 1,000 times easier. So if you can, grab that thing. Oh, don't. Okay, whatever. Still made it a lot easier. Okay, but flowers are underwater pretty strong. Flowers do be pretty strong. Okay. I am at some point it's like falling but underwater. And we got a lot of stuff on screen. How do I know? Well, we just had the biggest lag spike ever. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. Why is it lagging, man? It shouldn't be so bad. Okay, I think we are at the point where I can insert the key into the keyhole. Let's go. Secret exit. And we might be sent back to the beginning because of that. Never mind, it's that area, I suppose. The blue switch. Yay! The power of the switch you have pushed will turn blank into blue. Your progress will also be saved. Finally, some fucking recognition. But that is the final switch, actually. With that switch pressed, there is no more things to do regarding switches. We got the yellow switch right at the beginning, we got the green switch, we got the red switch, and now we got the blue switch. No more switches left. Everything is done regarding switches. Boys. No, he stole my block. Okay, I'll check that. That's fine. That's easier actually, kind of. Wait. Okay, let's do it like this. kinda knew that was gonna happen, but I did stuff like I do always anyways. Because it's fun, we are all having fun. I'm being a dumbass, but we're all having fun, right? Right? He's having fun. Okay. Let's not... I was about to say let's not do that the way I do it usually, which is the bad way, where I mess up stuff. Unfortunately, I did it my way, the bad way, where I messed stuff up. Let's get out of here. Mess stuff up. There we go. A normal English sentence that you can just speak out loud. God damn it. And this is about to be the last... Yeah, I think... I do that sometimes. I do think sometimes. But I think this is the level where I actually need to not take the secret exit, or this is the level where the secret exit is mandatory. Where the secret exit is not in fact the secret exit. Yeah, we don't really care about this one. Actually, nobody needs this secret room. But you. Trying to remember what the catch of this level is, and I lost my Yosh, which is unfortunate. There's like a catch to this level. Okay, these bubbles do be slowing you down in the air. These bubbles do be slowing you down. Which is... fricked up. Okay, I got gangbanged by Goombas. You saw that. You saw how they ganked me. Can I? I cannot. Which is fine. I literally can't. Oh, I can let them through. That's interesting. That's good to know. Just let these guys through and everyone is fine, everyone is dandy. Why do you not jump? I am so annoyed that that sometimes happens, and I'm not gonna let this happen. I'm not allowing the game to kill me by not letting me jump. Oh, secret exit. It's like, Nintendo, go fix your coyote time. The coyote time is very important. Go fix coyote time. And yeah, this was the level that requires you to go through the secret exit, actually. Because otherwise you're just going in circles forever and ever and ever. And obviously we don't want that. Also, I think this is the first level that introduces the snake block like this. So for all the snake block levels in the future Mario games, this guy is to be blamed for that. I'm pretty sure this is the very first instance of that snake block. Okay, sure. I guess we have to work with that, kind of. What are you doing? What am I supposed to do here? I guess stay away as far as possible. Oh, I did. I saw that and I could not, like, do anything about that. Like, that was just supposed to happen, apparently. Okay. This is one of these levels where you need to be like slightly above average focused, because yeah, the way like the snake moves at your speed, so you can just press right. You're slightly faster, which means at some point you need to just stop. But most of the time it's just okay. This guy, we are letting this guy get a free ride again as well. There we go. And another one. Do I need to stay on this? I think so. Never mind, I suppose. I'll take this with me. I will not activate now. This is, however... yeah. Fine with that. Okay with this. Can work. That is very workable. Oh, I forgot which name this guy is. We'll I think this is Roy. It should be Roy, right? Can you not? There we go. I think this should have been Roy. If it wasn't Roy, he royally messed up. Whoops. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Cooper of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous, but tasty, Chocolate Island. Which I assume is made out of the chocolate that is exactly in this piece of cake. Yeah, welcome to the tastiest island of them all. Chocolate Island. By the way, this is the whole kingdom. All of this. That is the everything. Right, these motherfuckers. I do remember them. There's also a level, and this might be the level... Okay, the arch of them falling down is like exactly... It fits exactly. Okay, sure. I can work with that still. Das ist schlecht. I guess it was fine at the end. Moon! Yeah, one of the very rare items, the moon, which gives you 3 extra lives. Okay, that was not worth it. And the moon that gives you 3 extra lives very rarely shows up, and it is insanely... What was I supposed to do there? They just yeeted me out of the cannon without any... I can't even do anything about that. Like, I'm not gonna... No. Like, what kind of game mechanic is that? Game mechanic? That is not a game mechanic. I guess. We get 2 ups. That's fine. I can live with that. I can easily live with that. Choco Ghost House. Tasty, tasty chocolate. Wherever we go. Funniest thing about chocolate, if you don't go for the sugary chocolate, chocolate isn't even that bad for your health. For dog's health, definitely. Dogs do not eat, do not let your dog eat chocolate. But humans can eat chocolate, and it can actually kind of have a health benefits. Which does not mean that you have to overindulge in chocolate right now. That would be a bad idea. But there are health benefits in eating chocolate, like, regularly. There's also the fun fact that chocolate back then was an aphrodisiac. Is that what they are called in English? So that's also quite interesting. Okay, let me not die this time, if possible. And the freaking lanternfish that I do not care about. I don't need to jump here. I do need to jump here. I didn't need to jump that one. Oh. And I almost got over that one. This is getting out of hand. So there are like 3 enemies on the screen that I need to account for, and it's getting out of hand, really. Ligma. This is definitely a case of the Ligma. Oh, Joe. Nope. Nope. Do not. That was incredibly close. I am... Is it because I'm unfocused? Like, have I lost my focus? Focus. Where is my focus? Have I been losing my concentration? Oh no. Let's drop here. Let's this move through. Why are there multiple of you? Like, why are there so many of you? You motherfucker. Let's get out of here, please. Oh, these guys. Right. Remember. Not very helpful. That is actually the opposite of helpful. I need to... That is lettuce. I need to build my own bridge with these guys over there. And I'm really thinking about just rewinding here. Because this is one of these game mechanics that they are creative. They are also asked to be introduced like this deep in a level without a save point. Just random game mechanics that are not really fun. What did you do? Like, he just instantly switches. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, you see that? You see that? He never really did this before. Like, he just one-frames me, apparently. He's, if he's in the mood. Okay, fuck you. This one we can just jump. That one works like that, is fine. Oh yeah, I really want that mushroom. Not only do I want that mushroom, I need that mushroom. This. Okay, I lost one of them. There we go. Okay. I would have very much appreciated just having a save point before that. Would have been very much appreciated. I understand that maybe the developers were so good at this that they thought there is no need for a save point. I disagree. I heavily disagree. Right, this is, I think, the level. Here, the coins you collect, all the time remaining, can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Yeah, there's like a very specific number you want for a specific ending, and I can't remember if it's... I'm pretty sure it was like 13 or something. I can't really remember. I think there's one level where, like, one thing where you straight up like, can't do anything. There's also like 70 seconds or something. It is not clear anywhere, I think. It's mushroom. The mushroom. It's the mushroom room. You see? I've been telling you all this time, there's a mushroom room. Why did you do that, Mario? Why did you just decide to not jump again? There we go. Chocolate Island Way. I got my own chocolate cake. And I recommend everyone to get a chocolate cake, because it is very chocolatey. Okay, we can fly here, right? Like we can fly a little bit. Just need to occasionally like do this and not lose the shell. And then we can fly forever and ever and ever. Like we can just do this. So we go here, right? Like we drop down for a short moment, drop this one, and then we just go again. And that's the whole level at this point. Like you go down, spit it out, just drop it for a moment to renew the timer, and then just keep going. Oh, that's not good. There is a second goal over here. There we go. I knew there was a second goal, that is the secret exit. I just, yeah, didn't refresh before going here. It's the mini-boss. With tasty hot chocolate down there. Okay, sure. I'll have to accept that, I suppose. I hate it here. I'm I'm astonished that I'm getting sucked in by the sprites. Like, these sprites do suck. Literally. I don't know why my spin jump got 8 again. But at this point, I'm not surprised that all this stuff is getting eaten. This is Chocolate Island after all. Like, all the inputs are just getting eaten because the inputs are chocolate. The floor is lava and the inputs are chocolate. That is the premise of this area. I am 100% certain. Gimme that mushroom, fuck you. They really caught a shrimp in the blocks. I am so mad right now. That felt targeted. Like that is designed for you to run into. Shubaboop. 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 Frick you. Let me get here. Let me grab that shroom. Why are you doing this like this? There's a thrimp, another thrimp, 2 more thrimps. And a pip that I can't jump because I am getting my jumps eaten, which I do not like. They can eat my ass, they do not eat my jump. I will not let them eat my jump. There we go. Oh, this one actually, that's interesting. Can we find out what's in there though? We might be able to. I kind of want to know. Okay, I couldn't get that one. I think they are like not usable like this. I have a slight feeling. Yeah, the red ones are not like giving anything. The blue ones I think are also not giving anything. Any items. Another Reznor. Easy as heck. Reznor is not a hard boss fight, fortunately. Very fortunately. Reznor is not a hard boss fight. What? What do you mean? What do you mean we go down? Well, I guess we have one more level to do. Interesting. Oh no. This looks like the level I remember, kind of. This is a very hard level. I think this is not an easy level. Pretty sure this is not an easy level. Do we need to get up here? We don't even need to get up here. Whoops. Okay, I'll accept that. That's fine. That's fine. I live. Excuse me. I almost burped right into the microphone. That was not my intention. Oh, we can just chill here. Okay. Yeah, the red ones don't give anything, and I suppose the blue ones as well. Okay, we can't get in there, I suppose. And we have moles. They have come to take revenge, because I have eaten cake. That is called molehill cake, or mole cake if you are living in Germany. And yeah, they've come to revenge their brothers. Unfortunately, they cannot see, so they cannot see the... Okay, I don't... Frick this. Give me that. We are done with the level. I don't care. They stole my Yoshi. Those assholes. Chocolate Island number 5. Number 5 is alive. Oh, I think they want us to press the button. They do not know that I can press the button anywhere I want. An ad is about to start. Why is there an ad about to start? I don't want an ad about to start. No. Yeah, who needs the bonus? Nobody needs the bonus. The bonus is for bonus. Bonus is for bonus. Nobody needs the bonus. There is no reason to bonus. The bonus only bones us. Oh no, they go vertically. That is dangerous, kind of. I'm not testing that. I'm not testing that. I'm going out here. I'm not testing that. I'm not testing anything with that. We get a bonus level as well. Very nice, very nice. Not like this. Well, maybe. No, never mind. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Got nothing. Got nothing. Except my cake, which is tasty. Cake to cake. Oh. Number 6, Wendy's Castle. We'll enter the castle after the following messages. Grab a snack. We will be right back. And we are back. Welcome to the final hour of today. I was thinking if I should put like a a final hour like countdown on screen, because it sometimes happens that I get graded like half an hour before I stop streaming. So that might help people see when they should be rating me. Maybe I'll do that in the future. Maybe we should do that in the future. There might be a oh, what happened? Hello, what Jesus. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Monday has been treating you with a due respect. There we go. Welcome in. I'm SMW, Cyborg on the internet, and I play from old retro games like this one to the newest VR games, like a different one. like the one that, well, it's not the newest VR game, but it's like a newer, I suppose, VR game. Am I Dutch? No, I am German. I am from the land of Germany, where many germs are taking place, I suppose, maybe. Whoops, that's not how you play this level. Sorry, my manners, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope Monday is treating you kindly. Hope your week is going as expected or better. That is very unfortunate that just happened. Okay, let's try to not die here. That would be very favorable. But yeah, I hope you are doing well. I'm doing fine. Other than dying to minimal things in this game. Sometimes even just getting my jumps eaten because the game thinks it's a great idea to, like this one. This is also like stuff that happens where I kind of try to get to a safe space and I can't because there's no safe space. Everything is dangerous. Doing wunderbar. That is very good. Doing wunderbar is very good. Apparently Germans hate when tourists say it. Well, I don't think you're a tourist, first of all, except if you are like currently in another country. And I don't care. Because if you say German words, as long as you don't say something that is actually atrocious, then it's fine. I don't think anybody should care. Goddamn, I'm getting squished every time at this place. Why is this so complicated? But I don't see why wunderbar is such a bad word to say. I think wunderbar has a very nice ring to it, especially if you pronounce it like that. How are you a cyberbear and failing at muscle memory? That is easy, because this body is basically the body of an AI. Like they made an AI body where the motoric functions are all going to an AI that is kind of self-taught by me. I am not even registering what's on screen anymore. It is also slightly late. It's 10 p.m. right now, and my Mondays are usually kind of tiresome because I have like 4 hours of meetings that go nowhere usually. So I'm getting kind of EP. So your spinal cord is in the cloud. Not quite, because this is all, like all the motor functions, all the AI is running in the body itself and is powered by how do we do this? Like this, I suppose. Let me focus really quick. There. The power source is ancient magic, basically. I am a spiritual being. I'm a spirit of the celestial kind. I'm a celestial being. And the power source to run the AI processors is my magic. So to run this body, magic with a K, potentially, maybe, if you want to, but no, technically not. It's like the celestial magic that is like from Mesopotamian Gilgamesh. I don't know that actually. That's I gotta look that up. No. Why is this stone glitchy? Why is this stone having ice physics? What? That does not make sense. Anyways, the magic from the celestial bear being, which pulls its power from the zodiac, or not quite zodiac, is it? Like the star. Them physics stones, yeah. Welcome in, Jay. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed your lurk and your stream. Actually, I've been lurking in Snowcase stream, and we are currently getting into my lore, which is basically my magic is powering this body, which is constellations. Yeah, that's the name, and yeah, the constellation Ursa Major is the constellation I was born from. And then they took my brain and put it into a robot body, which is the body that I'm currently in, which is powered by an AI because motoric functions could not at all function with without the AI. Okay, that's lazy writing, I guess. Another constellation? No, I will not. This is very much decidedly. The bear was there first, basically. Okay, we pick Ursa Minor then. Yeah, exactly. Like if you find Ursa Major lazy, then we'll just go with Ursa Minor and call it a day. That is lazy writing, my friend. Wendy O. Cooper in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There's a sunk ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. I mean, if you're really interested in the story that I came up with, you can always go and look at my lore here, which is just a Google document. Excuse me. And yeah, that is like that is my lore. It's just the summary of my lore, basically. And yeah, it's just my bear. I was born from the constellation Ursa Major, and that is the magic from that constellation is my power source for the body. So I can either cast magic or I can use the body. I can't do both at the same time. Unbearable. Indeed, unbearable. Like, lore-wise, what is happening? I just got sucked into whatever that was. How am I supposed to get through here without getting it? No, no. Give me my... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Yeah, dude, I've been reading 3+ textbooks in the past hour and it's 2 a.m. Do not give me more homework. No, I don't. And, like, if you want to get into the lore that I wrote, then you can, like, read it. But the gist of it is, yeah, celestial being born from the constellation. And they caught me. And they experimented with my body. And at the end, they trained an AI, basically, over 100 years to use my celestial powers. And at the end, the AI decided to not roll with that. I ran right into another ghost. And we are sharing this body, which most of the motor functions are done by the AI. And I can technically, as long as I don't overdo it, I can still use magic, but it is kind of Wait, did you watch a cartoon with an astronaut teddy bear? Your law sounds like that. I don't think so. I know I know from the name and the concept, the biker mice from Mars, I think, was it? That is, I think, the only Animals in Space cartoon that I can think of. I don't think I know of any other Animals in Space cartoon. But if you can give me the name, I would love to check that out. That sounds interesting. This is... Okay, I think we are through the worst part. Yeah, that sounds like a very interesting cartoon, to be honest. I would love to see that. Just to check in how that might be similar to me. That was before I knew English and the whole country had one single channel, so yeah, no idea. God damn it. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to see how that is how that plays out. Oh, what are we doing here? Currently falling to success, I suppose. Like what? Oh, another star. There we go. Money! Money, 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 money. They're throwing shit at me. There we go. Easy peasy. But yeah, no, the only thing of Animals in Space I know of is like biker mice on Mars, and that only by name. I have never watched a episode of that. Alright, Valley of Bowser. We are almost done already, which is quite insane. I didn't think we could play through the game in 4 hours, but apparently that's a thing you can do. I was not expecting that. At this point, we might as well get through it. I think that might be in the budget today, in the time budget. If I don't mess up too big. I want that safe spot. I want that safe. Give me that safe. Thank you. Why did I do that? I don't know. For the moon, I guess. Guys, get a room. Can't do that on screen while I'm playing. That's not going to go anywhere. Never mind, that guy will help me get through this. Okay. He's a lot better at blocking than I thought. No. Do not the Mario. How? Anyways. Super that I was not hallucinating. Oh, Super Ted is the name of the I see. Let me Google that. Super Ted, you say. Super Ted. Goddamn. British superhero. From the 1980s. Okay. Created by Mike Young. I don't think I've ever seen anything of that guy. I don't think it aired here. Yeah, I can't remember that at all. Like, I don't think it ever aired here. He doesn't seem to be very international. Let me see if there's any mentions. First episode in the UK. Wikipedia. Is there any public service filming, stage show? International broadcast. Series was reportedly sold to 128 countries. Dubbed in 32 languages. Okay. Any specifics on that? There is. Birthplace of Super Ted and Fireman Sam. Okay. I do not agree to cookies. Fuck you. They're my cookies. You can't have them. Okay, but doesn't really... Oh. Because it's not a source for that one, okay. I suppose it does not tell me in which languages this was aired. That is interesting. I might look into that a little bit. Did you watch Mole Story? Mole Story? I know you might be talking about he's called Critic in the original like language. The mole that is the mole that has like his adventures with his friends, like the mouse, and that is not a good idea. That guy was just on my ass. It was not in color, I think. And polish. No, the one I'm thinking about is not polished, I think. I think it was, what was it? I don't think it was Polish, it was... Slovakish? Was it Slovakian? I don't remember. It was like the adventures of this little mole, right? And he goes out with his friends, and he does all the kind of... Where am I? I'm getting lost in this weird level that is very weird. I think it was Czech. Was it Czech? Let me check. Let me check if it was Czech. The thing I Little Mole. It's the one I'm thinking of is the Little Mole, and it's Czech. Yeah, it's from the Czech. Wasn't brown and white color. First cartoon with voices we had. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's like in black and white everywhere, because the episodes that I saw all had color. Like it was very like swampy looking, but that is just how that looked, I think. I don't think there was any any deeper meaning behind that. I think I need to go up here. I just need to be slightly careful. But yeah, the little mole, I remember the little mole. I've grown up with the little mole. Okay, I think I might live now. Oh, please do not kill me. This is not the exit. Why is this not the exit? Because the exit is down there. So do not. I do still have even like one... Fuck my life. I still have a DVD that I got for my 18th birthday, I think. That is because that mole was like a big part of my childhood. Like I had asthma and I had to use like the really loud, really annoying inhaler, and had to sit down for like 30 minutes every day, and I really hated it. But if I was like if I was watching the cartoon, The Mole, then I apparently was able to sit down and purple one. Also, yeah, the discus I also had to do every day, but that was not like a thing I had to do for 30 minutes. The one I'm talking about is like the like a vaporizer inhaler, where you put in like a saltwater solution with like cortisol and stuff. And I had to do that one like daily. And yeah, sitting down a little child for 30 minutes every day from 3 years old, it's got a wait, is this in character? Nebulizer? No, vaporizer, first of all, because it produces vapor. And that is not in character, that is actually my childhood. I had to go through a lot of shitty asthma measurements in my childhood that yeah, really not that great for a little child to have to experience. And I just yeah, I had to sit through that thing for 30 minutes every day. And the little mole kind of like the cartoons helped me get through that. I'm that is like a very core memory, basically. Same but cured apparently. I'm still chronically, like, I still chronically have asthma. It's not as bad as it was in my childhood. I suppose having larger bronchi helps with breathing. Otherwise, I'm still like, if I do sports, like, I immediately get problems breathing, like my bronchi like contract, basically the airways contract and make it hard to breathe again. So I still have like the emergency spray that I have used since forever. Or not used, but I keep it for emergencies. Ah, goddammit. I'm not good at this. Did you see the artificial kidneys? No, but I have kind of heard of something like that. Will you get a lung if you had the had an option? I don't think I really need one, because most of the time I don't... Like, the sports I do is VR gaming. That is the sports I do. I don't really need... Like, I can go on walks easily. I don't really need a high efficiency lung most of the time. At the times I do need that, it's like, whatever. Like, I don't have it that often in my life that I would need that. So as an enhancement, nah. Like, I like, my life quality is not determined by my asthma, fortunately. It does mean I can't do like specific jobs that I could do otherwise, but I don't need to. I have my job that I have right now, and it's like really not like useful for me. I could probably, with a better lung, I could probably do some other fun sports, but then, yeah, I don't know. I don't see like an inherent like advantage to that. Did you just say breathing is overrated? Yes, yes, I did. I don't see why you would need to breathe. God damn it! if you are like me, like most of the time you're sitting on your ass. There's like 4 hours a week where you actually like use your muscles and stuff. Maybe 5 if you count the meetings where I just lift weights, because the meetings are just endlessly going on, and you just sit there and think to yourself, I could use this time differently. And then you just start lifting weights because you have weights just laying around. That is like stuff I do. And there really isn't like anything where I'd say I need the extra lung capacity. Like I don't need the extra, like the average usual like function. Like it's really not necessary. Yeah, apparently I forget to breathe, so I had to learn in therapy. Oh yeah, that too, that can happen. I did hear about that. That you can kind of forget to breathe and how to breathe correctly. I've heard about that. I fortunately did never forget to breathe or how to breathe, so that is fine with me. The oh, that's close. That was close. That was not that close anymore. Yeah, no, I'm like personally, I don't think I need a healthy lung. Like most of the time, I will not be using that. And if there is a day where I actually think to myself, yeah, I need that. Like it's at this point in my life, I've settled into my routine, right? Like I've got everything in a way where it's comfortable, where I don't need to think about too much stuff. And do you smoke? No, actually, not really. I sometimes, very rarely, when there's like something to celebrate, I do tend to, if there's like real, like proper celebration, I tend to take a cigarette or two, just to have like a mood enhancer, basically. Otherwise, I do not at all think about smoking. Like usually, I do have cigarettes here as well. It's not like I don't have them here, but they are really just for special events. I do not smoke otherwise. So yeah, there's that also. And again, I have no like breathing issues whatsoever. Maybe if you count snoring, because I've been told I snore, and snoring comes from like the throat not working as intended. Other than that, like I have no issues breathing in my regular everyday life. I've never had like overexerted myself in a way, other than like in a school setting. Like I like to tell it as my what would it be called in English? Now I have to Google this, because this is a 100% true story, and I really hope that guy has, was it an epiphany? First of all, do this. Okay. It's just called athletics. Okay. So I had this athletics teacher, right? This athletics teacher was kind of a well, Yeah, I think you could officially say he was a Nazi because he told people that athletics is the best sports because you cannot cheat with a bad body in athletics. Like he told people straight up, like he hated like disabled people and stuff. That is like what he told people basically. So he was like, yeah, athletics is great because you have these fixed times and stuff, right? Which let you determine how worthy a person is basically. That is the like technical translation of what he told everybody. So yeah, to pass basically his grade, because I was like you had to get specific courses, right, at a specific time, and I only got that one because I put that down as my third choice. I didn't get my first or second choice, and yeah, they put me in athletics. And that was like the only time in my life where I actually needed my emergency inhaler. That teacher still works at that school. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. How's Godwin's Law occurring here? I don't know. I didn't put family-friendly per se in the tags, did I? This is like a whatever I feel like stream. It is a cozy chill stream usually, but this is basically, yeah. This is wherever the topics go. An old English friend of God. who is Godwin? Earl of Wessex. I don't know what Godwin's Law is, by the way. I'll need to Google that. States, as an online discussion grows longer, the probability of comparison involving... Yeah. That is true. I actually, I kind of know this. But I guess, yeah. But it is just basically a fact, unfortunately. Also, you know why this law is like that, why this law can even apply? Because there is just a lot of stuff that can be related to these kind of people. Especially if they are, like if they literally are, like that guy who was just... I think somebody told me that he also, that is just hearsay though, because I didn't hear that myself from him. But apparently he also once said something along the line of hating Jews. So yeah, very strong allegations from everywhere. So you just there is kind of a big indicator. I don't think these things are, because it's like all not in any like written form, that there is like no way to like... Okay, I need to do this. Oh, never mind. This, okay. There is no like written documentation, unfortunately. Only what people say. And you know, schools are very protective of the teachers that they have, because there are so little quote-unquote teachers that like they have teacher scarcity basically. So yeah, they'll protect their teachers at all costs. So these people just keep like staying in those kind of positions. You can't really get rid of them, unfortunately. So whatever they say, whatever they do, like they're kind of protected by the schools, because the schools can't like operate without the teachers, so they just accept any teacher, really. So depending on where you are, that can play into your. Is he not allowed to think? Is he not allowed to think that? There are laws in Germany against that. Yes, there are laws in Germany that kind of prohibit that thought. Patterns, these thought patterns. But you can, basically as long as you don't document that you are thinking these things, then you're good to go. Like you can't prove that anyone is like thinking something. So as long as you don't write stuff down, I guess you're good to go to think whatever you want. Just can't like say it. What the personal disagreements, they are like on a personal level, obviously. What are eugenics? I need to Google that now. This kind of thing. A fun fact about eugenics. Well, do tell. Wait, don't know if you're in Germany. Yeah, no, it's a sensitive topic. Like I personally, I usually try to avoid these kind of topics because most people have a strong opinion on them. So I try to. That is not good. I usually try to avoid them because you can have your opinions on everything. I don't tell you what to think. I have my personal opinions on these things as well. So there might be discrepancies. I am more on a neutral level with all of that. Although there are things I am like thinking strongly about. Because at the end of the day, you always think that all these like things where they tell you this is going to be amazing once this and this is happening, and you always gotta remember that you will probably not be part of anyone's plan. Okay, these are so I have trouble with social Darwinism, so I did research why it stopped, and it's because what's that? And it declared pseudoscience and forbid it from being part of academic world. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it isn't like what is social Darwinism? I mean, there are things that let's see. I see, okay. What does this say exactly? Yeah. I see. I study politics, so I may talk freely about controversial topics so I don't get in trouble. I see. Yeah, there are like some things. Like Germany has like a lot of free speech. Like a very, very large part of free speech. There are basically some things you just can't say, which in every society you have, like, for example, murder. Like if you are like threatening somebody with murder or something, that is obviously kind of not falling under the free speech, right? For obvious reasons. And you could technically argue that it's like to have 100% free speech, you should be allowed to like speak threats, which is obviously not true, right? Like that one just cannot fall under these kind of things. And then there are like country-specific things. Like in Germany, you can't like blatantly be anti-Semitic. Like you can't say things that could be laid out by law to be anti-Semitic. That is just simply illegal. So, wait, did you see the voting demographic map and how it was directly split with the old East Germany? Yes. The Eastern Germany, which was basically just an extension of the Soviet Union, like Eastern Germany, they all voted the AfD, while everyone else was voting the CDU, which is only slightly better, really. they are still very much right on the spectrum. They do pose as the as like a how do you say this in English? Like they do, especially the CSU. Like there's like the Bavarian partition of the CDU, which is like extremely right wing. Liberal? No, the CDU is not liberal. The CDU is... The SPD could be said to be liberal, although they are not really free of what they want to... Like, they usually just agree with whoever they partner with, unfortunately. Otherwise, they would be a great party. But no, the SPD is unfortunately also... Isn't it a weird coalition? Yes, it is. Like, the CDU is always, like, in a very weird position. Like, these kind of political things are, like, very weird in Germany. And I'm just glad that they at least will never stoop down to partnering with the AfD. Because the AfD is... They do, like, what they tell you versus what is in their manifesto is so extremely different, and people still vote them. Like they tell you like, oh yeah, if we get voted, everything will get better. But if you even slightly read the things they put in their program, it's like nothing. They are just talking shit. Also, since you're one of the few Germans I met, is Hermann Hesse locally read? I don't know Hermann Hesse. I can tell you I have books that I read by, like, kind of required by the, how do you say, by the education? Like, they require you to read a few books. Like E.T.A. Hoffmann. Hoffmann is a quote-unquote forced read, I suppose. Like, these are, if you want to get into higher education, you have to read these books because they are part of the curriculum. And if you don't read these books, you will have a very hard time to get through. We have also Günter Grass, Im Krebsgang. E.T.A. Hoffmann, Der Sandmann und das Höhle Haus. We have... What else do we have here? Oh, right, I should maybe pause the game. We have Gotthold Ephraim Lessing, Emilia Galotti. We have... What else do we have here? Oh yeah, in English we did Death of a Salesman. That is like global literature. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Great Gatsby, also like a must-read if you are trying to go for higher education. And obviously nothing new at the Western Front. Im Westen nichts Neues, from Eric Maria Remarque. Very important literature. Extremely important literature. these are like cornerstones of German education. I had to get these out of the back of my library, so I have to put some stuff back where it came from. Okay, I'll keep this here. But no Hermann Hesse. No, there's no Hermann Hesse. Anyways, read Siddhartha. Nice German poem. Siddhartha, like Siddhartha Gautama, the Buddhism guy. Hermann Hesse. Hermann Hesse, you say? Siddhartha. It's a novel, okay. I'm unfortunately not very much into reading anymore. So I will probably not read that, even if it's like deemed as important. But there's so many things people tell me that are important to be read. I've been pretty well off so far. Give me a summary. It's fan fiction of Buddha if he didn't pick enlightenment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, I'll probably, because I'm like not very into reading. Not important, I see. Because I'm not really into reading, I'll pass on that, but I like the idea of having that thought experiment. I could not jump. My jump was eaten. This game eats jumps, by the way. Just so you know. Oh. How does that work? How does that work? That a cyberbear thing or an in-character thing? That is just my thing. I don't read nowadays. I rarely do stuff in character. Also, my phone died, I suppose. I think my phone is completely dead. Yes. Shouldn't you technically have the ability to read all things? That is indeed technically a skill. Yes. I am, however, mostly thank you for the headpats. I'm frozen now, unfortunately, because my phone is at 0%. We are also almost done with today, so I think I do that sometimes. Oh no, don't worry, that's not your fault. I'm literally just because my phone died. I'll remove that guy for now. So I'm just the little guy in the corner. No worries about that. But no, I'm just personally not really a reader anymore. Like I was forced to read a lot as a kid, so reading does not bring me any joy, unfortunately. The people always told me you have to read, you have to be smart, basically, and I don't know. It's if you have to force any kind of activity, it kind of leaves a bad taste to everything. If you want your kids to read, don't force them to read. They will absolutely resent everything. That I don't think that was supposed to be the level like that. Yeah, if you want to encourage your kids to read, give them the opportunity to get whatever they want to read, but don't force them to read. Like, it backfires massively. That was also not a great move here. I read out of spite. That is also a good sentiment, I think. Doing stuff out of spite is very effective. that is actually okay. I did that twice now. I'm getting tired, by the way. And for work and college. I see. Not a bad... Like, reading is not a bad hobby. It's just that at some point the materials you read are like repeating, especially if it's like novels. The details differ, but the overarching stories stay the same, right? Like the detective stories, yes. In one story, the detective finds the criminal by the fingerprints. In the other one, the detective finds the criminal by the hair that he left at the scene of the crime. But at the end, the detective finds the guy and puts him into jail. Like, it doesn't... The details don't matter, it's the same story. So... That is... What is happening here? I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I think there's only 26 types of stories or something. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can read so many books, but at the end the stories are like the same. And at some point it just gets boring, and then you're forced to read more. It's not great. I'm dead. That's a very Western-centric outlook. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. Just, I'm very much, when it comes to concepts, because the folklore of most cultures are quite different. The folklores are basically just to keep your children safe. Like, when they tell you about the witch in the woods, it's not about the witch in the woods, it's about children wandering off in the woods and dying. That they made these stories for. So the premise will also there always be the same. Is it a walking house on chicken legs, or is it a ugly old woman that gives you an apple? It doesn't really matter. It's all about getting into the woods and dying there. So, as I said, it's like a lot of that is very samey, and you kinda always know how it will end. You kinda always know what will be the next thing that happens. In my world, folklore is very complex and deep. It's a form of hegemonic form of knowledge. What is hegemonic? I have to Google that. Ruling or dominant in a political or social context. The bourgeois constitute a hegemonic class. Okay, so like upper class. Gramscian. Yeah, that does not help. I don't even know the word hegemony. Gramscic hegemony describes how a ruling class maintains power, but making worldviews seem like common sense. Oh, like 1984 and Fahrenheit 451. Yeah. Like as long as you say what was it? I forgot the quote. There's like a very good quote where it's like, and the final thing, right. The concept, I don't know the quote exactly, but the concept of the thing where they believe the party, like the party tells them to not believe their eyes and ears, and then finally the party has full power. I don't remember which book it was, or what exactly the quote was, but I do remember that. I do remember the context, I do remember the message. Which is exactly what I mean. Like, I don't need the exact words, I don't need the details. I know what the context is, I know what the message is. And that is all that needs to be transferred, right? It is 1984, I see. Whoops. It's been spreading around a lot. Yeah, it is not irrelevant. In fact, I think it is very relevant. Like, if you... just by looking at the Epstein thing, like, seeing what they were able to do without anyone ever even getting close to something happening. I mean... that is, like, crazy shit. Like, how much do you need to control that these things are just not being dealt with properly? I'll go. Okay, I need the Kamek. There we go. Let me through. Let me in. Okay, how do I... what are we doing here? This. We are doing this. Okay. Let me focus for a moment. There we go. Das ist schlecht. Do you know human rights and dignity only start technically existing after 1940s? Yeah, I think the first time they actually like thought about that stuff was because of the World Wars. So that does make sense that that is kind of like a thing. I'm also astonished that we don't get taught human rights in school. They act like that's a thing you have to like learn for yourself. That is one of the things that baffles me the most. Hello Razor, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your day was going well. Let me give you a shout out. We are currently at a little bit of a more heavy topic, so I absolutely understand if that heavy topic is not not for everyone. Not shared chat, it's a shout out. There we go. Yeah, hope Clair Obscura was going well. I'm not that surprised by the files in any way. Yeah, it's unfortunately I kind of expected stuff like that, and I'm still kind of pessimistic on that anything really happens at the end. But I'm still hopeful, kind of. New model, yeah! You can actually go into the redeems and change the model. That is a possibility now. I have added that. It's not working 100%, it's kind of differently working than when I tested it. But most of the time it should work as expected. EU has quite good human rights track precedent settings. I see. Reloading. Yeah, the as I said, I'm very confused as to why human rights are not taught in schools. Like that is a thing that you would think is more important than like some weird local history sometimes, like or even like some math formulas. Like most people will not come in contact with certain math formulas, like having to calculate a sphere as a vector. But human rights are kind of universally necessary. Like that is weird that we don't teach that to remember them, right? That's like weird. Why is that not taught in schools? Why is everyone acting like human rights are something you should not be taught in school? That's so weird to me. Anyways, Mario has defeated Larry Cooper in a castle number 7. All that is left is Bowser's castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? I don't know. And we will find that out next time, I think. Okay, I'm gonna spit some Shizu rant. Sure, just make sure to keep it in terms of service of Twitch, right? I can't unfortunately let you spit stuff that is against terms of service. I am at the end of the day a citizen that needs to abide the law. Let's see. What stuff do I have here? I'll put that away. Like a minute. You know what? Let's finish this game today, and we can keep talking for a little bit. But yeah, basically, like a lot of stuff does not make sense, really. Like a lot of stuff does not make sense, and it is designed to not make sense, unfortunately. Like, a lot of education levels are kept low by design. I remember you can cheese Bowser's Castle. Super Mario World, Bowser's Castle. The 8 doors, because I remember there's like super easy doors. So which ones are the... Like, there are basically cheat doors, right? And I think it's door number 3. That is like the cheat door. It is not. Is door number 4 the cheat door? What's door number 2? They don't go in door number 2, apparently. It's technically because the modern state and human made the Hobbesian Leviathan, which requires you being subjected to high Arthurian rule. So you kind of need them a bit to not fight back. What is a Hobbesian Leviathan? What is that? Matter, form, and power of a commonwealth. Commonly referred to as the Leviathan, okay. What is the commonwealth per definition? Voluntary association of independent countries. Oh, okay, so everything like combined. Yeah. So, because technically the modern state is human-made, the Hobbesian Leviathan requires you being subject to high authoritarian rules, so you kind of need them a bit to not fight back. Yeah. Like the in-between steps, yeah. Like between that is basically why there's no real like direct democracy. That having direct democracy would definitely like piss off a lot of rich people and powerful people. Modern state concept, social contract. Yeah, it's basically we don't riot, and they stay rich basically. I kind of understand. I think the easiest place here is the number 2. Like, we can basically just go over here, not run into the fireballs if possible. Then we can just go. There we go. That was like the easiest one. What is the easiest here? I think number 8 is the easiest here. Switzerland has it, and it is annoying as fuck. Direct democracy? Because I think the only real way to... Okay, this is slightly different than I saw it. Okay. Let me... There we go. Yeah, and I think it's like kind of hard for like bigger countries to like implement. direct democracy, this is going to kill me. Welcome to the dark side. Not really, you say we will behave for security and calm as in state of nature. People are evil and untreatable. I don't think so. Like, yes, there are like a not irrelevant amount of percentage of people who have definitely problems to properly understand what is the average perception of good and evil, which are mostly like psychopaths and sociopaths, and all that is like in between, like narcissism and stuff. But in general, I think the human nature, the general human nature, actually wants to be social and good. Like you can also like kind of what would be the verb for that? Like you can treat psychopathy and narcissism and stuff. You can treat that because there are like inherently everyone wants to kind of well together. Like we all kind of want to get along. Like that is getting along is our natural human state. Because that has been like in the evolution for like so long. Unfortunately, we also kind of don't recognize that a lot of people are just not evil. Like most people are not evil, and the good ones are like usually quiet. Most good things are quiet. Like most good things are done in quiet. So you get like all the evil stuff that is happening, you get a big like impression of that. Like it's everywhere, right? Because of sensationalism. But you always forget there are like the firefighters, for example, that are not like mainly like they are the the free firefighters, basically, like the voluntary firefighters. You have like voluntary firefighters and stuff. So there are like a lot of good guys out there that do all crazy shits. Like they do such crazy things. They run into burning buildings to save people they don't know. And there are a lot of them. And you will usually not like get into like what they do, right? Like that is not something that in the headlines. Maybe sometimes there is like firefighter saves child, but that is, first of all, that doesn't happen very often because you have to be careful, right? These heroics are very dangerous, and you shouldn't like do them every time, every day. And yeah, there's also like yeah, like there's a big imbalance in like what gives hope and what is where they take your hope. And you kind of just have to remind yourself that evolutionary, we are a social species. We want to help each other. Evolutionary. And there are obviously also evolutionary traits that kind of try to how do you say, to extort these kind of behaviors. So we have to make sure that these guys don't extort us for wanting to be good, right? So it's at the end of the day, you have to just try to stay hopeful. That is the only way to get our society to a better place. Also take everything I say with a lot of skepticism, as it's 3 AM. My brain is sort of dried from studying. I understand. It's time for me to go to bed soon too. There's firebug firefighters too. Actually thought fire safety Andy found this. I don't think violence is inherent. Like, we as humans, obviously we have the hunter-gatherer thing going for us, but I don't think violence is inherent. I was rambling also. You will be actually have some forms of direct democracies, not representative. Even Freud said this when Einstein asked him why people go to war. Well, like I said, I had my ramble, but most soldiers are not inherently violent. I think quite the opposite. Soldiers, on average, are not violent. They are forced to do violent things, but soldiers are not inherently violent. They are at the front, not because they want to be there, but because they've been sent there. A wise man once said, imagine there's a world war and nobody shows up. That is what I think. That is the core of humanity. And here's the cast that we played with. Didn't think we got on a philosophical rant on a child games, but yeah. Parochial altruism makes you want to fight and protect what you like, evolutionary. Yeah, obviously, like you want to protect, but that is not violent in any way. Like you, as long as nothing violent happens, if you start threatening somebody, that is inherently violent. But answering that violence in any form, even if it's like a quote-unquote violent reaction, that is not inherently violent. And the only reason basically why it became violent is that there was violence in the first place, and it either got transferred, because you don't usually threaten someone just for the fun of it. You usually, if you threaten someone, something already has happened. That is not inherently violent. That is just transfer of violence. So somewhere in the cycle, you have to try to put a break on the violence. Of course, you don't... The worst thing you can do is just accept that violence happens. But there are non-violent ways to deal with violent behavior. And wherever you can apply that, you need to apply that. So whenever you read news, how messed up everything is, the non-violent answer is to turn off the news. That is the non-violent answer. And by simply reducing the violence, you do not know me, I don't know you, no. I don't know your story, I don't know who you are, I don't know how you react. But I don't like, even if you came to me now and threatened me with whatever, that is like, I can deal with that in a non-violent way by just removing you from the premise, basically. That is like one of the... If somebody in a bar like starts throwing fists, you call in security, you get them out of there, and then your bar is not violent again. That is how you deal with that, basically. So that is saying you must first accept reality, then move to find a way around it. Reality is quite the term, and very subjective for the most part. Cut it out. Sorry for stopping by so short. Enjoy stream and new model. Thank you for stopping by at all. I appreciate that. And have a wonderful night. Hope your week will go very well. I will try to come to an end here too, because we did get to the end. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, definitely. And the posture check, very, very important. Yes, very, very important. But yeah, when it comes to terms like reality, there is. Thank you, Cars, for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. There is a phantom headpad up there now because I removed the I had to remove the Beam Boy, unfortunately, because my phone ran out of battery. But thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, reality for everyone is kind of different. There is some sort of objective reality, quote unquote, that we can agree on, like physics, like whenever you let a branch, like whenever you let go of a branch, whenever you let go of a stone, it will fall to the ground. That is, I will have to tap out with Kant and Quelia too. I see, I see. Double value, yes. That's one guy I will never claim to understand. That is absolutely okay. Not everyone needs to understand everyone. I do think that we can disagree on things and still be at peace with everyone, as long as we keep enough distance. we can keep enough distance and just live in peace that way, I think. if that is in some way necessary. But yeah, it's been super fun talking with you all. However, it is also super late. We are almost in the next day. I'm obscenely confused as to the topic at hand. We basically got like from asthma to it started with my character law, and we somehow went over Nazis to human rights to the core of human nature, and now we are at is humanity inherently violent? And I still think that no. In general, like most humans, and even the humans that are born with like thought patterns that are mostly ending in violent behavior, everyone is still like a social animal, and we want to get along. Alright, gute Nacht or something. Gute Nacht, Jesus. Damn, wild topics. Yeah, I do not claim to be a say-so streamer. I mostly just chill. But if there's an interesting topic, I'm down to talk. That is absolutely a thing. I love like deeper topics as well. Unfortunately, you can't do everything all the time, especially if you want to like have a bigger reach. But I'm just a silly little guy on the internet right now. I'm not like Fillion, who has like a quote unquote obligation to keep things like in a way that lets her stay monetized. Like I'm far from a state like that, so I can just dip into topics that I just happen to want to talk about. So yeah, it was super fun today. If anyone wants to raid with me, I'll see if I can find somebody to raid. Remember, not everyone is like me. Not everyone wants to talk about these topics. So if I put you to someone, let's see, who can we raid? Excuse me. Let's go with followers first. Viewers high to low. No, low to high. There we go. In your opinion, violence is core of being human simply because it's a leftover piece of adaptation necessary for survival, but with time I do believe it will cease being so. Even today it's much less so than even a couple hundred years ago. Guys, so the cyber thing was a lie all along. If you go into this story, like Ursa Major is a being that does not choose any pronouns, as well as Aiden is not any being that chooses pronouns. And the project, because it's like meant to be a like more conservative project, like done by more conservative people, the body and the combination and the project itself has like pronouns as male pronouns, he, him. So if that is any indication that I'm just a little silly little guy on the internet, that is just a little thing, just a little detail. If you are interested as well, I am just a silly little guy. I chose that also because I am a lot more comfortable just talking about me like that. But yeah, I'll raid you out. I think. Let's see. First of all, you can choose any of these two raid messages. You do not need to use the sub emote. You can also just use the message and not use the sub emote. That is absolutely just a silly little guy. Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy. And with that, I think, let's see. Is there anyone playing anything classic? I don't think so. You know what? There's someone playing basically the perfect game for us to raid into. They are not a VTuber. I usually only go to other VTubers with raids because I don't really have any other people. But Adrenaline Dragon is currently playing. And they're playing Mario Land, Super Mario Land, which is obviously not Super Mario World, but it's in the same kind of category. So I think we are going to rate him, I think. So yeah, hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week ahead of you. Thank you so much for chatting with me. It was a very cool talk, I think. I had fun. I think it was a very fun talk. And yeah, I hope to see you around. It's been great. Thanks also to all my chatters, my VOD watchers, my friends, my followers, and shit, who did I forget? Chatters, lurkers, followers, VOD watchers, and my friends. And yeah, gute Nacht. Have a lovely day or night, depending on where you are, and I hope to see you around. I hope you have a lovely week. Goodbye!